Kirk, Spock. Kirk, Spock. Kirk, Spock. See, we have some lurkers. I'll wait until people start chatting if they want to. Oops. Let's see if we can get some settings correct here. And then we'll start it up. Still getting the fire going, folks. Well, these things have changed. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna have to wait until a mod comes in to help me with these settings, unfortunately. I'm having some issues. Hey, Jess. You don't know how to do the sub mode 5-minute deal, do you? Also, I'm trying to get live messages on and it's not working for me, but I'll figure that out. Hey, Sassy. Do you know how to do the sub mode? Nice to see you, Sassy. It's been a minute. I'm trying on different devices here, and normally it only works on a tablet for some reason for me. And I didn't bring that out. If I have to, I will, but I mean, you might not need it anyways. It's alright, Zen. I just started. Just having some tech difficulties. Trying to get it on sub mode. And then also a thing on my phone where I normally can change it to live instead of top messages, but that's not working either. Keeps wanting me to do a clip. Oh well. Can you see the fire okay? Seems like it's going decently now. Yes. And you can hear me okay, I assume. It's pretty close by me. Hey, squirrel. Nice to see you too. You see one of the doggies in the frame? Probably Kirk. Oh no, he's at the side yard. It's been hard to get them to settle down and be quiet. I got a lot of wood from my neighbor. Unfortunately, it wasn't covered, so I'm using up the little wood that I had left from the last fireside that's dry, and we'll see how the wet wood goes. Either it'll be great because it's only half wet, and it'll be really loud with bursts of when the water's hitting the fire. Or it might not burn all that well, so we'll see how long this goes. We are pure blue in here. Oh my goodness. I know there's a lot of stuff going on tonight, but I just felt like having a fire to kind of zone out. And the title says spicy or chill because I didn't know whether or not we would get into any politics or normally I stay out of the streamer talking about streamers and stuff. That's kind of one of my number one rules. But yeah, I know a lot of people are going through some hard times. Some people are very happy. And yeah, to live in a space where the country is divided and feeling all different types of emotions, which I'm definitely feeling, then I just thought, why not go to my default, which will chill me out, which is a fire. And yeah, see who wanted to come along with. So for now, unless things get too crazy, I say it's fair game for anything. If you guys want to talk about what have you. It gets dark so early here in Chicago now. It is only 7:09 p.m. my time, but it was dark by, I would say, 5:35-ish. There went a dog. That was Spock. Yeah, like an hour ago it was dark there. Yeah. It's super dark. You can't see the moon here. The clouds the clouds are covering everything very well, although with the moon reflection and the lights of the city reflecting off the clouds, there is some light. So, oh, there's Kirky in frame too. Look at Kirky. Kirky loves the fire. Always worried though, he gets so close. So what do you think, guys? Folks, I shouldn't say guys. Should we talk about politics? Should we not? What's on your mind? We can discuss most anything. Even though I always have to say this, even though I am a therapist, I give this disclosure that whatever I say is just my opinion on YouTube. Because I don't know what state you live in. We are not, we don't have an intake signed or mental health assessment done. So these are just opinions and thoughts that I give out if the people have questions, concerns, things they want to discuss. There's that. Or we can all just decompress from the day of the news and whatever's going on in your life. We all have crap, right? Stressors. Well, I haven't seen many of you in a while. Could you tell me what you've been up to? Glued to the news? Just trying to stay away from it? I'm all ears. But it's totally cool if you just want to stare at a fire like I am. And trying to keep my dogs quiet. Kirk! Kirk! It's just another dog. It's okay. Kirky! Kirky! It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Yeah. Hi, Spock. Hi, Spock. Hi, we caught you on camera earlier. You gonna get on camera again? Looks like it. There's just a delay. Oh, there you are. We saw your tail. We saw your tail. Hey, Spucky Scientology. Just trying to stay busy today? Yeah. I hear you on that. I myself went to some appointments, some physical therapy, and avoided the news until tonight after I stayed up and watched it. And until around, what time was it? Maybe 12:30-ish or so. And then 12, I turned it off. And was actually able to sleep some, so I'm very grateful for that. So when I first started making the fire, building up the fire earlier, I knew it'd been raining 2 days straight here in Chicago. Today was the first day that it let up. And it's decent weather out, so I was like, hey, why not? I'm stressed with everything that's going on. And in the world, in my life, you name it. But not horribly so, just, I guess, the typical. And anyway, so I come out here, decided to build a fire and didn't think to check the chairs to see how wet they were. Sit down, and it was just soaked, and a ton of water comes pouring down from the chair that I'm sitting in. So, of course, I have to run in, change. I try to dry off the chair that I'm sitting in. I've got quite a few towels on it after, and like a tarp type thingy. But yeah, I guess that's how much I still wanted to continue the fire, even though I got soaking wet, and still trying to warm up from that cold dose of reality that hit me. Oh, I think I know what it is. Channel. Yeah, still not able to change it. Well, if trolls come in, I'll have to run in and grab my tablet. But right now, it seems very chill. Only occasionally do I get a mass amount of trolls come in. It's like almost zero or a ton. So, yeah, for now, we'll just cross our fingers. It's supposed to be sunnier later tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if you caught me getting a lot of wood from my neighbor tomorrow, and he's delivering more. That supposedly the wood that he's getting tomorrow is dry. So if the weather holds up, I'll do another fireside chill zone, and not even raise the question of being spicy or not. Just thought if people wanted to voice their concerns or whatever. Normally I say no political talk or no this or that. I just thought I'd be more open today because I think, like I said earlier, many are hurting and many are gleeful. And I think we can, as a chat, be civil and talk about things. But yeah, it'd be nice for a sunny day tomorrow. I do have some plans that I need to get through before I do all that, and hopefully everything goes well so that I can continue my plans for the evening, which would be another fireside. We'll see. Or I need to do a live to update people on court stuff because there have been new developments. I just didn't want to get into it tonight, honestly, with everything that's going on. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And then just do a fire afterwards to chill. We'll see. Things are kind of up in the air for me. Kirky! Kirky! That barking isn't so chill. Yeah, I don't think they care about me trying to have a quieter place here. Not right now. I don't know what they're staring at. I don't see anything over there through the neighbor's yard. There were cars that pulled up, but that happens all the time. I get used to it. Plus, I have cameras in the back that are covering them. So if there's someone sitting in a car over there, as a lot of times there is, or in front, then yeah, my cameras always catch it with the license plates and such. Keep a log, collect them, and hand them over to my lawyer's PI. Boys! It's like having kids sometimes. I don't know. They don't want to do what you say. Spock comes around for just a second to just be like, I'm checking in. I'm not that loud. Here he comes again. Hi, Spock. Hi, Spock. Are you going to be more quiet? Are you going to be more quiet? Can you be more quiet? Please? What are you barking at? What's over there? What's over there? Huh? It's okay. I know you want to be a good watchdog, but we got cameras all over the place for that. Yeah, how have you been, Zen? I haven't heard from you in a while. Spock. Should I still call you Evil Spock from last night? Or the other night, I should say. Or Spock hates science. So, yeah, occasionally we catch them on the cameras. People just sitting in a car with a vest with glasses on, the typical like type of car. And people, one I recognize from the org downtown. Another car I recognize from being followed before here in Chicago. It's typical. I don't know why they do it or stake out the house when they know where I live. I have higher security with the help of my friends, some of whom are some of my mods in here. But yeah, I'm not sure why they would still hang around the house. I mean, I found a lot of the air tags and tiles that were, and I only told you about the ones that were outside. I did find one that was inside not only my car, but one that was inside my bag that I would take out to protest. Normally keep open because it had chalk and other things in it. So yeah, found 2 tags, but they're so easy to disconnect by the time you go to the police station and turn them in. Especially the air tags, they're so easy to disconnect. They can't tell you who was tracking you, so you just end up with, yeah, discarded air tags with the tape. They use masking tape a lot of the time to put under your car. One was in a metal box magnetically. The tiles are harder to disconnect quicker in a faster manner. I had to wait for that one for a while from the police station to see if they could track it, and they took a long time, but eventually did say that they couldn't track it. but that they were still trying a couple of different avenues. But all of that is logged and will be reported in my court case. Okay, I'll call you Eva Spock since it's funny. Jeez, they know you can't go downtown. Why spend the time and money to keep following? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're trying to pick up stuff on my Wi-Fi, but then that's been secured 2 different times now, 3 different times, I'd have to say. Um, various security systems, things on my hard drive that's not even on my Wi-Fi, things that have been downloaded that you can't see anymore. So yeah, Janelle, nice to see you. Nice to see you, my friend. I know you know how to do this. Could you put it on sub mode for 5 minutes? Hey, Rand, nice to see you. I tried my damnedest and could not do it. I think only if I start from my laptop I can do it. And then for some reason on an Android, if I start, it's in the one I'm streaming from though, it's in a contraption. I don't want to mess with it because I have a decent picture. But yeah, my other device, I'm not seeing the options that I used to have. So yeah, anyways, can't put it in sub mode. If you can do that, be awesome. We have not had any trolls at all, so things are cool. Just anticipating occasionally there is an onslaught, as you know, so. I'm not sure how long you were here, Janelle, but the reason the title is what it is, Spicy or Chill, is just to give space. Normally it is just a chill zone, but if people do want to talk about certain things that are on their minds, because it's been such a stressful day for many, or a gleeful day for many, they can voice their concerns, and I think we could hold down the fort with differing opinions. So, yeah. But yeah, it's so great to see Ram and Evil Spock, Janelle and modding, Squirrel, Jess, and Sassy Cat, Jessica, Jess. Am I missing anyone? And yeah, I said Ram, right? So yeah. My 7-year-old is enjoying the video of the fire. Okay, good, good. Yeah, put it up on your TV so it's nice and big and bright, if you can, so that, or you're probably already doing that, or maybe he's on his own device. But yeah, I love it on the big screen. I'll play back my fireside chats on the big screen often and fall asleep to them. As long as my dogs aren't barking so much. That's what I hate about having them out here. The thing is, Ange isn't home tonight, and if Ange were home, they would be inside. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's fine. The timing. Normally I do like 2 minutes or 5 minutes, but I didn't even know you could do less than 2 minutes, honestly. 15 seconds is fine. It only cuts down on the on what we would have to deal with trolls, but yeah, it's been troll free tonight. I think there are a couple of other streams that might have more potential for trolls this evening from what I saw. Just a guess, but okay. So you have a 7-year-old son, and he's the one in the wheelchair, I'm guessing, and then you said she. So, but if you don't feel comfortable divulging personal info, don't worry, you don't have to. Just didn't know if you had 2 kids rather than 1, or if that she thing was a typo. I'm gonna face the fire a little bit here. Hopefully you can hear my voice okay, because the wind's picking up, and that means the water on the trees are kind of blowing this way a little bit. And I'm still kind of shaken from the coldness of sitting on this chair earlier, even though I've changed. No, the 7-year-old is a she, and 16-year-old is in the wheelchair. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. And they don't mind watching a fire then, seems. I can find the article if you guys want about how watching a fire can be good for mindfulness. I'm all about acceptance commitment therapy, mindfulness. I'm trying to just accept things as they are and not think about how you might have to change things or what have you. So, yeah. Alright, so looks like it's a minute or longer. Again, I didn't know that was an option. But yeah, if you're interested, I can look that up. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll tell you what fire can help you with. Or water, the ocean does a very calming and relaxing thing as well. Storms even. Oh boy. Just as I was going to start talking about how fire can be helpful, my dog's so crazy. Yeah. I didn't mean to say slow the chat if I said that. Boys, calm down. I know. Come back, Spock. You're a good boy. I know you want to come back and be good. So it helps with meditation. Fire does. It is a reducer of stress. Hey, people unite. Nice to see you. Um, it reduces stress. It improves focus and concentration. And it helps emotional well-being, including anxiety and depression. It enhances self-awareness. You can get better sleep because of it. Some people say that even helps with pain management. And there are a lot of other things that it claims, yet I'm more about the meditation and relieving stress and that sort of thing. But I can tell you about the other theories as well. Yeah. With mindfulness, it helps to purify and then like calm the mind, allowing you to experience a sense of mental clarity. A stress reduction, gazing at the flame can have a soothing effect on the mind, potentially reducing stress and anxiety. Um, it's also a gateway for like really profound meditation if you're really into that. After practicing fire gazing, you may find it easier to transition into silent meditation, which can be harder because your focus point is more in your head and not a visual. And this is a major visual aspect for meditation. But yeah, doesn't seem like many people have questions about it, so I'm just going to leave that alone unless people have more questions about it and I can get into it. But that's just some things that it helps with. And if you all aren't following Janelle, then I highly recommend her channel because it's helped me a lot. It helped me last evening and in other evenings when I'm trying to sleep and just relax. Watching art has always been a thing of mine since way back in the Bob Ross days. And yeah, I think it was highly needed with the tensions of last night, and she had a great showing, a great viewership. So Janelle, if you want to pop your own link in there, if someone wants to pop your link in there, she has a great channel where most nights she is up late at night, and if you have insomnia like I do, it is a godsend. A lot of times I'm not chatting, I'm lurking. Because I'm trying to get to sleep. But yeah, it is definitely something that can be in the same realm of mindfulness and trying to relax and calm down your brain with all of those crazy automatic and a lot of times negative thoughts that come at you. So, I missed a couple of things here. Let's see. Spock, evil Spock. I put a fire out in the backyard for my daughter every so often. She plays around it for 5 minutes, then she goes inside. Yeah, that's normally how my dogs are when my spouse is here, yet she isn't, so that's why they're hanging around me more today. because there's no one inside to hang with, and they are very, very attention seeking, separation anxiety induced doggies that I love very much. And so, yeah, they want to be by me. And with the stimulation, the external stimulation of cars parking near us, driving by us, and such, they start to bark. And it's not just cars, it's sometimes just people walking by with another dog. But lately, from what I've seen, just tonight, it's been cars, two cars that are parked. I see them pretty clearly now, parked across my neighbor's area. So, it is what it is. Oh, and then the car started up. I don't know if you heard that. The car just started up that I'm staring at. And, yeah. So, anyways, I watched Janelle last night, but I was working on other stuff, so I didn't really comment. Cool. Janelle, I draw rocks and yap. Actually, Janelle knows a lot about autism and mental health herself. She has a bachelor's in psych. Um, and yeah, I think provides a great service to this community. So I appreciate her streams quite a bit. Is that good, Spock? Thank you, Evil Spock. I appreciate it very much. Hey, Windy City. Just joining. I saw it has a new state's attorney. Did Cook County get a new essay? As I said in my prior live, yeah, there's a new. Has it been 2 weeks yet? Because that's when it was supposed to change over. Anyways, the assistant state's attorney that was the lead on my case. Do you mean in the voting, Windy City? Because I have not looked at the local items aside from what's in my neighborhood, even though I did vote locally, as well as for the presidency. Yes, a new elected official for the SA's office. Whoa, that's big news. That's big news. So that could be a big turning point in my case. We'll see. We'll see. I did not know that. I'll definitely look that up when not doing this right now. It's good to have company. I don't know how you deal with 100 people watching at once. Yeah, normally, like when I get 100, 200 or more people, it's about court stuff, and that only happens like once a month or twice a month. Or if I have a fundraiser or something, maybe even a little bit more. But it's not my norm, honestly. And if I'm protesting, it's normally around 70 to 100 folks. That's been my average in the past, depending upon where I'm at. That also makes a difference in what event it is, if there's a big event. But yeah, like, that's why I have a lot of mods. I have been doused with many trolls, and you're someone that has always been very helpful with that. Okay, Kirky. Stay small, no. All 12 subscribers at once. Yeah, tonight's a pretty chill night. There are many other streams going on right now. Not that I'm advertising them, but I just needed this for myself and thought, hey, if I need it, then maybe some other people need it. as well. So, and I left it open as chill or spicy just because if we need to talk about things, this can be a safe space to do so. If Wendy's still here, we can drop his link as well. If you're not following him, he's still doing work. I'm not sure when your last day is here, Wendy. If you can disclose that or not. I understand if you can't, but I know that you're moving. But yeah, he's done excellent work here in Chicago. And yeah, if someone wants to drop Wendy's link, that'd be great. Sub up to him. Very knowledgeable on Scientology. And Spock! Kirk! Hey! Just people walking by. Hello. Spock! Kirk! Kirky! Okay. So Spock's scared of the people walking by, and Kirk wants to challenge them. Isn't this fun? Don't mind me as I get the fire. I want to keep the fire going here. Kirk! That was hot. Yeah, if you have a TV, you can do what Spock's doing. You know, you can multitask, have this up on the screen. If you have children, they can watch. Wendy, are you still here? Just had some questions for you. Well, it looks like Wendy might have left us, so I guess we'll move on then. He's not here. Wendy can't leave until he finds a suitable replacement. Someone who is there every day. Joking. Yeah. Well, once... Well, I don't want to give my hand away, so, yeah, we'll see what happens. I've said certain things about how much I would protest and if I would protest again after the court case was over. Well, the thing is, a lot of times I'm saying things that might not all be altogether true because guess what? OSA's listening. And I'm not going to divulge everything that OSA is going to listen to. That includes details about my court case. That's why I won't reveal my surprise witness. I did reveal one, but I have another one that they won't be able to prepare for until things are hammered down and making sure that that person will be there. So, yeah, Wendy, we have the same concern, yet I was stating pretty much the same concern earlier in a live fire chat. And we have some differing opinions on it. Anyways, like I said, yeah, I don't always tell the truth here on my lives because I like to throw off OSA. I've done that since the beginning, especially since the court case started. So, Osa, if you're listening and you think you got really good info from previous lives or whatever, and things that you may try to use against me, guess what? Pretty much everyone in this community tries to throw off OSA and doesn't tell the truth 100%. So, there you go. That's my OSA speech for tonight. Not my friend Osa, who many of you know, but the Osa. Yeah, Wendy, it's kind of what I was thinking. And you mentioned some others that come out, and I highly respect that they come out from far distances, yet you are someone that's there almost on a daily timetable, if not more. And so I do fear that myself. So believe me, that's being considered within circles and potential recruitments that I cannot discuss. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. And I mean, mainly I withhold details, but sometimes I just lie outright to throw people off. When I'm talking about certain things, not to the viewers, not from what I'm saying to viewers, and altogether. It's mainly dealing with how the court cases, well, how, like, for instance, here's an example of that. I might say one thing when leaving an org or what have you, and say something that might distract them from following me or distract them from knowing that more people are going to be watching the org or various things. Various things. I just can't get into the details. I don't feel comfortable doing that with those who watch you. Yeah, eventually my case will end and I'll be able to go back to the org. I'm pretty confident in that. Yeah, Wendy, I don't think they know that I'm into mental health and social work and activism and have done it for many, many years, and my record's squeaky clean. And not the type of person that they want to have as an enemy. Yet they've made me more of one. Um, and I'm also bilingual. I'm half Latina, so I help protect the Latino community off camera and spread the word about Scientology's tactics. So I don't let them see what I do there. I don't want that to be on camera at all. I've been doing that since, geez, January, February. Spock, I missed one. I just thought of something. Nancy would be considered a psych by Scientology, right? Yeah. That might be why they pay more attention to you, follow you more, etc. It could be that in the bilingual thing. I know it's causing havoc with those that are bilingual in LA right now with hunting down Alberto. So yeah, there is that as well. We also have another Spanish speaker who is great here, Juanita. She hasn't been out as much, but yeah, she also helps in that regard, but does it on camera. I like to do all of my work on that off camera, and I don't need any credit for that. I just I'm saying I don't want them to see where I'm going to help out. Mm. Yep, Helena Renana, Juanita Corn, people have joy in life, no worries about us. Yes, definitely, and that's how I feel as well. Well, I think we all have our own stressors and whatever in life, definitely, including those people. Um, as do I. I have the added thing with court thing, but you know that will come to an end. They're not going to win, and um, yeah, it'll be in my rearview mirror, as many have said, within a few months, most likely, if not within a year. Yeah, I hear you, Janelle. Nance, the best day ever was when you pulled 3 Spanish speakers out of the org. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I have a short on that with that was my probably my favorite day. The second favorite thing was me getting Sean and Galena. People were trying left and right. I think Danny and Leah were still in town. Selfless was in town. Shannon was down there. And they were, you know, calling him all different types of names, saying this and that. And the only thing that got him back into the org was when I just went up to him and kept a safe distance, very safe distance, and said, hey, I know who babysitted you, and I knew that, and she wanted to give you a message. There's Spock. um, good Spock, that that yeah, she hopes you're doing well and hopes that you can get out of this. So yeah, if you look at my, it's not in my shorts, that one isn't, but it's called, I think it says squirrel at the bottom. If you look into my lives, it's a very short live. And but my shorts, it shows the three people, the Latinos, going into the org. They're in the breezeway, and I tell them about Scientology as quickly as I can because I don't think I have much time as they're going into COS. And they listen to me, and they turn around and leave. So that's what Wendy's referring to. Today I was elevated from criminal in COS to eyes to bully. Oh yeah? Yeah, I didn't catch your live today. I've been kind of like trying to refocus and do some mindfulness things for myself with everything that's going on in the world and even in this some within the community. I think I've gotten past a lot of the stuff, and I've learned to deal. But honestly, it's uh, someone sent me a message. Sorry about that. When someone sends me a message, I get off topic. Just give me a second. Okay, where was I at? Oh, I was wanting to hear about what happened with the, how did they change it from you being a criminal to a bully? I'm curious. And, uh, yeah. They actually said that, or maybe we should all go and visit your last live at some point when we're not watching fire and trying to be all peaceful like and chill out. Maybe we can figure it out there unless Wendy wants to give a recap. Yeah, phone's still being weird. Only top messages, but I do have another device out here that shows live messages, so that's good. As long as I can keep that charged, which I do have some really good chargers. One thanks to a donor who got on my Amazon wish list and sent me a very, very nice Anchor battery charger. It's heavy as hell, but it is very convenient to do these live chats here, and then occasionally when I know that I'm going to be out for so long protesting, I'll carry it around too. Boys! Chill out, guys. That's better. So Spock did here. In a sense, I chuckled. It seemed like kind of juvenile, in my opinion. They might have called you a poo-poo head. Okay. So that's what we're dealing with. Oh, there you go. That's the video. If you want to take a gander. Looks like some people might have hopped on to do that. So, yeah, looks like a couple went over and then might have came back. I'm not sure. I'm just looking at the numbers here. I tend to look over when I'm not looking at the fire. And if Janelle, if you can remind me to make sure I use the restroom within the next 10 minutes, that would be great, because I do need a little break to run in super quick and go to the loo. As Lorraine would say, even though she's not here, she is traveling abroad. Lucky her, lucky her. I'm very jealous. Okay, so there's the two links. Wendy being a bad boy, a mean boy, a bully, a poo-poo head, and then me trying to save 3 people. Oh, I think I did. I did avert them from the cult. In air quotes. Do we have to say allegedly? Allegedly. Yeah, I'm gonna put up, is this soaking wet? Maybe putting this up because the wind is still continually knocking over. So give me a little breathing space here for a second. It's getting to the tree leaves, and as it does that, the wind knocks off water and the breeze knocks it right over to where I'm sitting, onto me, onto my devices, which isn't the best scenario. So the clicking you're going to hear is an umbrella that's going over the top, so that we can avoid some of those items. There we go. And whew, I missed a spot on my pants, which is wet, so I might have to change yet again. So yeah, and yeah, a snack would be good too. I have some snacks from last night that I could get, but I'll probably just grab some cheese, cranberries, and some nuts. I have a little snack pack like that. use the restroom and come back, but I'll wait a few more minutes to see if anyone has questions on the video links that you shot out. Yeah. And had it been a nicer night, I would have come out and done a fire, yet Janelle did a great job of having a safe place for people to congregate and deal with emotions and such. Just watch really nice art being made. Whew. Yeah, that breeze. When I talk, I do get cold air coming out of my mouth. Hey, Iron Agent, nice to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Don't have the best signal. Are you on your cell or Wi-Fi or? So, okay, I understand, Iron Agent. Yeah, some of those spots kind of shaky. Good signal. So you can see the fire okay? So it looks like Wendy left us. or he's just quiet. One of the two. I tend to see him more talkative when he is in. On a tangent, those in mental health, have you ever heard of a musical therapy major? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that existed until a few years ago. One of my son's friends is studying that now. Yeah. Musical therapy, art therapy. Sometimes there's a combination of the two. Um, so, yeah, certain schools have more of the liberal arts extensions of majors like that. And yeah, I think it's a beautiful thing. I hate what Cosby did, but I love the routine he did when he called the antagonist "you gunky." I'm still here. The gunky. I don't remember that one. Do you remember? Was that like one of the HBO lives that he did, or? Oh, okay. It's an old album. Was that the one about the snowball? Hey, Mama Opal. Nice to see you. Been a minute. Well, few days since you told me about my video being highlighted on Natalie's channel, and I didn't even send a clip, so that was nice to see. I grew up with 5 to 6 of his albums. Okay. We did a bad thing, but man, he did a bad thing, but man, he was funny. He did many, many bad things over decades. Oh my God, it's hard for me to talk about him. That's 100% Julia Barnes. Julia Barnes. Hmm. I'm working on a paper, just watching the fire. There you go, Mama. That's what this is about. Just chilling out. You can have it in the background. I'll try not to be too loud. My dogs have died. They've quieted down, so they're not barking like crazy. Um, that's a different dog in the hood. If you just heard that. Um, but yeah, trying to have a safe chill zone, and if people do want to talk about certain things that they're feeling because of what's going on in the world, I get it. So I left it open, hence the title. But normally these fireside chats are very chill. Number one rule is never talk about other streamers, and we're just trying to have our mindfulness little routine here, and relax, de-stress, and it helps with various things like CPTSD/I, with depression, with anxiety, with autism, you name it. Fire can be a wonderful thing just to meditate in, to help you meditate, because a lot of times if you're trying to do it in one's mind, it is very, very hard to do when your mind is racing. So you have a focal point here visually, and they did this since the cavemen, even before written language, to to relax and hang with other folks. And so that's just what I'm trying to provide here. So there you go. Mama Opal saying original papers, my least favorites are right. I shouldn't say right. I should just say collect and regurgitate. Yeah, sorry about that, Mama. I know certain papers are not fun. Some are very fun to research. In my opinion, I could be a professional student. I love learning and I read. And a lot of my off time, especially when I have pushed myself away from YouTube and the TV and such, I'll read actual physical books or do audiobooks too. Hey, Michelle, nice to see you. Hello. Welcome. Nice to see a member in the chat. Spock. And saying hello to Michelle. Gilbert Gottfried spoke to Cosby. He had a daily hour dedicated to teaching Asian model about comedy. Huh. I mean, I know Godfrey very well. I didn't know his collaboration with Cosby at all, so that's new to me. Mama Opal says, the next paper will be fun. That is why I'm trying to get this one done so I can work on the fun one. Okay, there you go. And what is the fun one about, Mama Opal? Yeah, and those papers too, says Evil Spock. And I say that lovingly. He told me I could call him Evil Spock. He thinks it's funnier if I say that. For those of you that missed that earlier. I just think Evil Spock is funny. If I say funny, it's funny to say. If only slightly. I think it's funny. I do. I just don't know if other people will get it each time. I don't want them to think that I'm putting you down or anything, because I love when you come into my chat, Spock. You are a huge supporter of many of the Chicago crew, along with I've seen you in LA chats and stuff, and others as well. So I really appreciate you being in all the different chats and being supportive in many different ways. So. Mama, those are tough papers. I so dislike that part of my studies. Yeah. The fun one is exploring 3 different topics from 3 different theological perspectives. I'm exploring Latin American liberation theology, Native American theology, and Wesleyan theology. Oh, wow, that would be fun. For me, more so the Native American and Latin American. I know a lot about the Latin American already. I studied I took a course in college on Eastern religion studies and a second one in Western religion studies. And that was 6 months long each. And they were at 3.5 credits each, not just 3 credits. Because they covered so many topics. There's so many religions. It's crazy. Spock, it's okay. Hey, Cinderella, welcome in. Good, Spock, hello. You're not being so good right now. Evil Spock is putting you at shame. In regards to the Holy Spirit, God's implicity, and something else that I can't remember right now. Listen early again. Wesleyan theology based on John Wesley. I'm guessing so. I had friends that went to Wesleyan universities. Unfortunately, when they found out and when I let them know that I was in the LGBTQIA arena, they disowned me. So, I mean, it is what it is. That does happen with many populations. But yeah, I had two very close friends that cut me off cold after I let them know what was going on with me. Writing paper on James right now and his perspective of the rich and poor, so it brings a little bit of liberation theology, trying to get away from the Eurocentric interpretations. Yeah. Yes, Bucky Saito. And then Wendy's saying, I was went to Catholic to Salient College. Religious debates were spicy. Yeah, crazy. Found out about 5 years ago that my grandfather was half Native American, so I am really interested in learning more. Yeah, my mother is Native American as well as Mexican. She's from the Aztec community. And so... Guys? Boys, it's okay. It's okay. Look, I'm here. It's okay, honey. I'm sorry, it's not contagious. I'm not sure what that refers to, Cinderella. Maybe the gay thing? I'm not sure. Religious debates are spicy, and unfortunately, they lose track of the face that God is love. Makes me sad. Sorry your friends did that to you, Nate. Yeah. I don't think they were really truly my friends if they couldn't get past, or they were so indoctrinated in what they had learned that they couldn't get past certain things. So that happened a long time ago. So I just thought I'd mention it because I hadn't thought about it in a long time, honestly, until you mentioned Wesleyan College or Wesleyan studies, and so that made me think of Wesleyan College. Yeah, losing your friends. Yeah, thanks, Cinderella. Yeah, it's not contagious for sure. I would have many more LGBTQIA friends if it were contagious. Funny thing is, I have more hetero and bi friends, I guess, but that really don't identify themselves in that community. I would love to be a fly on the wall listening to some of those discussions, Spock says. Yes. Yes, for sure. Spock, you're all good. Look at these red coals. Look at them. Aren't they nice? Aren't they nice and beautiful? So this one should be interesting, this last log I put in, because it is kind of wet. It does have bark on it too, so it didn't have a chance to dry out. So we'll see if we hear some loud popping sounds, which will be the water bursting out of the log because of the high flames and super hot red coals. I didn't want to put a wet one in until we had the red coals. So we will see. Evangelical is just reading page pages of other people have written condoning and condensing it to your point of support in your thesis statement. It's a chilly night to be riding on a motorcycle. 2 up. There's Spock. Hi, Spock. Hi, Kirk. Both of you are in the picture. Yay. Yay. Hi. Okay, now you're coming over here. I love you. I love you. I'm petting you. I'm petting you. Yes, you're my boy. You're my boy. I love you. Research project I did in high school, college, read a bunch, and used to make an assertion. Get this done so I can go have some fun with Dip on Saturday. Oh, what are you guys planning, Mama? I'm gonna be in your area. We might be able to meet up, Mama Opal, if you don't already have hard plans. But yeah, I am headed down that way. I don't want to say where on here, but we can text later. But yeah, visiting friends and family, and you are very near me. Yes, I will be. About 40 minutes north of you. So yeah, let's chat and see if we can meet up. I know we've met before in Minnesota and all, but it would be great to see you again. And especially, I didn't know you were doing that this weekend. So yeah, it's this weekend that I'm doing it. I have a house sitter. Dogs will be taken care of by the house sitters. I do too, Mama. Me too. Michelle saying she had a really rough day, not doing the greatest. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. You can elaborate if you wish. That's why I did say spicy or chill for this chat. If people want to talk about certain things that we normally don't talk about, like politics or what have you, then it's okay for today because it is the day after election results and I'm allowing space for that. I finished college as a 4.0. The brothers were invested in passing me on. I went on YouTube and watched one of those classes in the biblical interpretations, who wrote the Bible and what it meant, etc. I found it fascinating. Yeah. With the Bible, I find it quite, yeah, with the Gospels and certain hidden Gospels, especially the one from Mary Magdalena and all, boy, do I have my thoughts on what science has shown with that. But yeah, it is interesting. Sorry, folks. Folks are messaging me, and I want to make sure I'm paying attention to what's going on in both, so I will look back up. Apologize for that. I still have not gone to the bathroom, but I am waiting on a response from a text. Okay, so where did I leave off? Oh yeah, I was talking about the Gospels a little bit after Spock said what he said. And then Michelle saying, it sucks having no family left. 6 years ago today, I escaped my ex-husband. I had to move and haven't made friends as the pandemic hit and have been healing from my ex. Yeah. Yeah, you've mentioned some of that here before. And you're saying it's not getting any better for you. Have you found a therapist? Do you qualify for a therapist? Cinderella. I love to delve into the chapters of the Bible that aren't in the Bible. Me too, Cinderella. So much was excluded, including major chapters from the 12 um, apostles, and then, of course, what was left out by the female who is the closest to Jesus. And so that fascinates me greatly, and many of those pages have been brought to light and has shown a completely different story that's in the King James version and in other versions that's been translated. How many times to date? Oh my God, countless. I don't have a clue, but many times, and yeah, it definitely fascinates me. And as it does Cinderella, and Spock, evil Spock. He has turned out to be one of my sons. He's turned one of my sons against me, where I'm not allowed to wedding in 6 years and stuff. The two are texting a bit now. Yes, I recall you telling me this before, Michelle. I'm really sorry that you're going through this. I really am. But I do highly recommend that you get someone to talk to about this in your own state that can help guide you through this, because it does sound like, as you do bring it up often, that you may need some guidance with this. And I can only try to lead you to that guidance. Wendy, where did they want you to pass? Where did they want you to pass to out of Catholicism? A Knox. Oh, yeah. Copyright to the King of James is owned by Right. Yes. Very true, Cinderella. So, yeah, definitely. I would have loved to have been on a fly on the wall at Council of Nicaea and many other councils that were discussing things like which books should be in the Bible. Yeah, and at the time, women weren't considered to be anything aside from wives that served men, and of course, they wouldn't hold a high standard to be deemed to be able to be, well, to write and to read, but then again, to do it in the holiest of thou books. Hello, yeah, it wasn't going to happen. I'm glad you're getting some kind of help, Michelle. If you're not getting the help that you like, I would suggest looking for a different type of psychotherapist, because it's all about finding the right match. And if you don't have the right match, it can make things worse. So I think I've told you that before as well. So I'm trying to emphasize it. I am really sorry for what you're going through. But yeah, I want to emphasize, if you don't think it's a good match with where you're at, there's so many other psychs and therapists that you may be a better fit for, and they may be a better fit for you. Does ChatGPT process Aramaic? I am not sure. Opal says, but that was men who put it together, and not Jesus, who loved women and let them sit at his feet and learn from him, just like the men. He saw women's hearts and he loved them. Definitely, Mom Opal, yes. And there's more to it with Mary Magdalene. They didn't just sit at his feet, but he could have married one, according to Mary Magdalene's gospel. So that's not just fiction from a, what do you call it? One of those Da Vinci Code, what's the author's name? I can't remember. But yeah, that there was a sparkle of truth that came from that, which he expounded upon, and hence those novels came about. So yeah, more science is building or bringing that about. So there is that, at least. Modern scholars, not science. Yep. Okay, well, I'm just going to double check to see if someone has left the chat or lost signal, and if they have, then I am going to run into the restroom very quickly. Okay. Just messaging someone. Boom. Person that didn't have a very strong signal. I get this going. Alright. Where are we at here? Kirk, please, be quiet. Those are people walking by. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, they have a dog. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry, Jesus didn't want all the nuns' wives. I will never believe that, yeah. All my therapist does is tell me to journal. Well, maybe it's time for you to find a new therapist, Michelle, if that's not your thing. So, you can, yeah, search for a new therapist. So, okay, folks. Just again, like I said, checking for certain folks. Boys, hello. We're all good here. They're just walking by. They're just neighborly folks walking by. It's okay. I know those neighbors. Okay, let me catch up with the chat, and then I am going to run in and use the restroom, grab a snack, and come back. I will follow what Janelle has told me backstage and do what I need to do. Okay. So, catching up real quick, and then I will run the potty real quick to the loo, as Lorraine would say. The first century Christian church also fascinates me more than the underground thing than anything. Huh? Did you order that book, Michelle? It's available used on Amazon for under $10. There you go. I'm just saying that it's something man thought of. Yes, definitely. And meditate. She never asked me about trauma. They are hard to find in Montana. Try online telehealth. It doesn't mean that they have to live in Montana as long as they have a Montana license. So I would try telehealth. Use psychologytoday.com. There's so many, but that's one of the ones. DocZoc. Yeah, that one probably. Those two probably reach the farthest. But yeah, telehealth is the way to go if you don't have the local resources there. At some point, it's no longer useful to retell trauma. It's in time to process that trauma. Very true, Janelle. Rely on fascinating and historical things of anything, yeah. Windy City, Peyton Watch. Have you said anything where you're moving to, or is that a secret? Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Mama Opal. I have not heard. I've asked him many times. I'm seeing my primary doctor next week and get a referral for SBD shots. Okay, good. And then I would ask for a referral for a different therapist, or if you can't do that, talk about telehealth, mental health, telehealth. It's a bit picture when you sense it to me. Janelle, Michelle told Janelle. Okay, so at this point, I am going to run in. I will have chat with me, so if something gets unruly or something, I can pop in on a secondary device. In the meantime, you guys, hopefully Janelle and Mama Opal, Spock, if you're still hanging in, can entertain yourselves and each other. Michelle as well. Got some regulars in here. Cinderella. Only missing Antics of a Mama Squirrel. I'm not sure where she's at. Well, and a couple other people. A few other people. But those are the main regulars. Anna Casillas normally pops in, but I know there are other streams going on right now. So again, I'll leave you with my doggies. I will turn the wood. Oh yeah, they're very important. To turn the wood before I leave. And put more wood on. Kirk, watch it, honey, okay? I don't want to pop this on you. Look how close you are. Okay. So it's more wood on the fire, and then it's a potty break. You might not need a whole trauma team, Michelle. You just need someone that fits your personality and the style of therapy that you need. So that is the biggest trick to finding the style of therapy that you need. I would talk to your therapist about the styles that you've tried already, the ones you haven't, and the ones that you're might be into. Hey, quick, let's make it unruly in here. Joking, I could live up to my name, Evil Spock, if I didn't say that. Nice try, Spock. I saw it before I even went in. No one thinks you're goofy in here, Michelle. I agree with Janelle. We've tried to help several different times in different ways, so um, we can continue to try. Definitely, we're not giving up, but I do think that you should follow some of the advice given that we provided. Yeah, the shots would be great. The shots would be great. And if you're experiencing depression and anxiety too, microdosing with the supervision of a licensed medical professional, things like ketamine or what have you, that could really help to jar you out of what you're going through. But I am only saying that as an option and only if a medical professional licensed in your state says that. That is only my humble opinion right now. Um, to help you to get the right treatment and the right type of counseling, which there are so many theories of counseling out there. You have to find the right fit for you and the right fit for the therapist. There are many times where I haven't been able to help a certain person because I don't specialize in a certain thing, or vice versa, when I'm giving them so many different things that they could work on within different treatment modalities, and they don't follow up with homework or the work that they need to do before the next session. So there's that. Well, Michelle, maybe we could organize a live just with you and talk about things, you know, because it seems like it's worthy of more focus than what we can give it here in this chat. So we can get in touch. My email is on my page. Janelle, would you mind throwing my email, my public email in the chat so that Michelle can get a hold of me? And we can organize something where we can do a live, or even if it's too personal, we don't have to do a live. We can do it behind the scenes, but yeah, we could do a live about it, and yeah, go from there. And it sounds like you're open to that idea, so yeah, throw out my email and we can talk about it. Just reach out to me. I'll be waiting to hear from you. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom, grab a snack, and yeah, please keep yourselves entertained. Janelle is holding the fort down. I hear the sizzling. I hear the sizzling of the wood. I'm putting another layer down. I did have to change again because I realized I was still wet from sitting in this chair, even though I put a tarp down and changed earlier. So hopefully this helps. Hi, Spock. Hi. I know. I love you too. I'm going to bring the fire a little bit closer to me. I'll probably have to change the positioning of how you guys are seeing this. Let's see. There we go. You don't see the top there though, but that's because it's so close. So hopefully that's okay. Let me know if it's too close. If you want it further back so you can see the fire coming out of the top, because fire is coming out of the top. Whew. I probably should have brought another jacket too. Whew. Okay, so let me go back to where I started. Mama Opal, are you having mod issues? I thought I had you as a managing mod. And Janelle seems like she's having issues. If I need to put you... Let me see, what kind of mod are you? Oh, you are standard. I don't know why. Okay. Is it something that you need with managing mod permissions? I can change that. Easy. Oh, posting links. That's what we're talking about? Okay. Okay, cool. And then my email did go out. I think Mama Opal put it in. She found it on my page. And I texted it to Janelle Art, so she should have it. I'm going to go back to see what I missed. Oh, yeah. So Janelle did put it in, and then she was careful of the way she put it in. But yeah, you can, as a mod, you can put it directly in, and you don't have to use the @ and then the .com or whatever. If it was just someone trying to put it in that wasn't a mod, yeah, you would have to be careful with that. Okay, so I remember Cinderella saying, I have no qualifications, Michelle, but I can listen. Thank you for listening. That's probably a big part of it. I haven't been able to talk about it. Working on the email, Addie. Thanks, please stand by. The True Detective Drew at protonmail.com. That's sparsed out. Each doesn't allow us to put it all together, so, and well, for mods it does, and I can do it as well, so you're all good there. We're learning new things every single day. No problem there. Is that new? There's always been links in the chats. I've always had that, Michelle. It's always been on my information page, so you've always been able to get a hold of me. I started that when I started live streaming, and I've had my channel since 2020, but I started the Scientology thing the last week of January or so. It was either the last week of January or the first week of February, but I didn't post the video because I couldn't do a live yet. I didn't have 50 subs. I recorded it, and I didn't post the video until the first week of February. But I believe when I went out was the third or last week of January, before the Ideal Morgue opened. So let's get back to, I'll get back to where I was. Michelle will be referred, and we will talk about that at a later date. And then we can get back to our regularly scheduled programming here. I'm seeing something new here. If you messaged me before and you didn't have my email before and you were asking for it, I'm very good at answering emails, so I'm very curious as to what happened there. You said you mentioned it above. Okay, let me go through these. Anyways, email and through just a live chat that's open like this isn't the best way, but yeah, I'm very good at answering emails. I hardly ever let that go, as many people here can attest, like Spock or Janelle, Cinderelli, definitely Mama Opal even, yes, and we text back and forth too. So I'm not sure what you're talking about there with dropping an email and me not responding. That is not me. Um, I mean, mistakes do happen. I'll be the first to admit if that is the case. But I keep a record of all my emails too and how I've responded. So I have all receipts for that. I wouldn't leave someone hanging that needs help. Definitely, without responding. Sorry, I'm still going back from when I went into the restroom. Okay, I'm caught up, going back down. I do my psych by telehealth. Okay, I was just checking to see if maybe I had moved my email. I think I put it down in the description, but you said you did email, so that's a moot point now. Anyways, let's get back on track here. So let's get back on here, get back on track. Talk about YouTube. I offered what I offered. Yeah, we're gonna listen. And I think the reason why Janelle couldn't find my email right away is possibly it's in the info below now and not just at the top. Still going through the messages. Yeah, there was a point where I moved my email address. I still think I have it in the same spot, and then I even added it. There was one point where I took it down where I was getting a lot of spam, but I still had it in my description on all the videos. So, anyways, you and I have been talking since, geez, Michelle, how far do we go back? Since, right around when Ellie had that panel thing and all of that crap went down, and right after that, and I got new mods. And so that's when I saw you pop onto the scene, and you've been a regular follower since. And so, yeah, we are here to help. My email is there. If you didn't have it before, you now have it. And we can do a live just on you. But yeah, for today, I want to open it up to everyone that's involved so that we can concentrate on folks that are here. The same email, it's not new. Going down through, what kind of pie is everyone making for the feast season? I'm finally looking forward to holidays after so many clunkers, Janelle R.S. Cinderella said she had to take a call. Okay. Mama put the email in again. Thank you. Oh, and Mama said, yep, Nancy's good at answering emails, so thank you for that. I started up the Christmas music today. Yay! There you go. That's something festive and positive that we can look up to for today. With all the crazy news that some of us had today. Thanks, Mama Opal. I am having issues trying to do 7 things, eat dinner, and keep the cat off my plate. I'm a circus, laugh out loud. Okay. It's not in the description of any longer names. Okay, well, I will, like I said, I'll look into that. I think it's in the description below. It might not be in the profile info. Because, like I said, I was getting a lot of spam stuff, but I thought I re-added it. So I will double check all of that tonight, like I said. Yeah, Janelle has a lot going on, very understandable. The cat, she's easily such a girl, but she's on a chicken hunt. Oh. I was bragging on my dog yesterday, so clean, so cute and fluffy. I let him go out and potty. He rolled in the poop. I was like, seriously, Daddy? Oh, that drives me nuts when we give these dogs a grooming bath that, I'm used to giving a small chihuahua that weighs less than 11, 12 pounds tops a little bath with, washing his paws, getting him a scrub down, having the that lubrication rub down jointment stuff on his paws after his nails are clipped and all that. Yeah, shampooing, drying, conditioning, all of that jazz. Everything combined, it would equal like $20 tops for a small dog. Then he passed, and I have 2 new dogs. New to me, anyways. Back in 2021 is when I got them from a rescue on the same day. I was only supposed to get one, but I got two because I fell in love with both of them. Anyways, since then, I've realized the priciness of dogs when they're over 25 pounds. One is right at 27, and one stays very healthy, muscular at right at 29 or 30 pounds. So, anyways, yeah, it can be something to, and it is a hike up in price to take care of these dogs. So, along with shots and stuff. The video description, you didn't look at there. Okay, Janelle, cool. I hate when they do that. It says Michelle. Teddy, no, oh no, why do they always do that with mom? If you do want to hear a funny Thanksgiving song, listen to Gobble Gobble. I laugh every time I hear it. And then there's a Spotify track she linked in. Okay. Good for Natalie. Facing the first is hard work. That's brave. It'll help. He was so clean and pretty. Teddy was about 25 pounds. He's a cockapoo. Okay. Cockapoo, you mean. Okay. Cockapoop, you mean. Exactly. Well, my son bathed him today. He looked so sad and dejected. Yeah, they like their own scent, right? It's the worst when they do that. We fish a lot, and when they do that to dead fish, the smellier the better. Oh yeah. And then they have these glands, male dogs do, that I didn't know before because my Chihuahua never had the issue, but my Kirky, who is half corgi, he has to get his anal glands suppressed during vet visits and during visits when grooming. If this does not happen, he does the boot scoop boogie on my rug or on the wooden floor in the living room. And then what do we get? A lot of fishy smell because he breaks up whatever is holding it in there. And then you get this fishy smell everywhere. And then you have to wash the whole damn place and douse it down with Lysol everywhere or method spray or whatever it is, the most eco-friendly Lysol-y type thing there is. And yeah, it's very, very difficult. Thank God neither one of them has been in an ordeal with a all right, Janelle. I'll look for it. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I could have sworn I put it back in there, but if it's not in there, that's not good. I want to make sure that there's communication backwards and forwards and such. Expressed only if they couldn't suppress those glands. Okay. Yeah, I can't get. I'm not sure about the wording. Um, you guys are hilarious. Um, anyways, where was I? The worst is when they do that. Yeah, I just talked about the fishy smell. Yikes. See, a cat will come in and tell you when a horrid smell, and you will immediately go and address it. Yeah. Cinderella's laughing out loud. I used to have a doxy and I had to do that for yuck. Oh yeah, I've tried to do the expressing or suppressing or whatever it's called of the glands with gloves on as taught by vets and by YouTube channels, and I just I can't do it. It's so gross. Can yeah. So I leave that to the professionals. Luckily, Spock he doesn't have that issue at all. It's certain breeds that do, and definitely Kirk, who is half corgi, has that issue. And so yeah, he does it himself with the boot scooting, but then we have the fish smell everywhere. So I prefer to stay on top of that and make sure it's done when he's groomed and he goes to the vet. Going to the vet when he's healthy, that's only once a year when he's getting all of his shots and getting checked up on, unless there's an issue that pops up, which luckily, knock on wood in my head, that hasn't happened. But yeah, it is what it is. No, no, no. Cinderella is telling us girl dogs also have those glands. I believe it. I've only had male dogs, so I don't know. I do have a female dog that comes over that belongs to my mother-in-law, and we take care of her occasionally. But she is a Chihuahua slash Min Pincher mix. She's also a rescue dog, and we haven't had the issue with her ever. And we've had her for quite a while. Her mom has, and we have. We share custody, kind of. She's here half the week. And yeah, she's 9 to 10 years old now, so you'd think we'd know about that, but no. She's never had the issue, anyways. But again, my male Chihuahua mix never did. They are nasty, the fishy stuff, yes. Some inexplicable reason YouTube doesn't want us to know that. Yeah, you're telling me about pop-ups that are being held. I'm curious as to what they are. If you can take a screenshot of that, then maybe I'm being too strict on certain words, or a certain setting that I can go back in and and make sure it's all good. I tried to talk about pie, I laugh out loud. Pie? And they stopped you? Okay, that's ridiculous. Maybe they're. Oh, I don't even want to go there. I mean, all right, I'm opening my snack pack here. This is a craveable combo sold at Jewel's here in Chicago. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. It has almonds, cranberries, and some mozzarella cheese. And I think that's about it. So I got 2 of those that I'll be eating. All right, Mama's taking off. Mama Opal, y'all have a great night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Nance. Yes, we will talk tomorrow to hash out plans. We're going to be in a, yeah, very short range of one another, so that will be cool. This dog thing is troublesome to smaller dogs because their duct is smaller, it gets blocked. Huh. Okay. No, I already checked that and answered. You're good, okay? Okay. What the hell? I hear a dog screeching right now. For its life, it sounds like. Try to sit back from the mic so you don't hear me chewing. Yes, good luck on your paper if you haven't left yet. If not, I will reach out to you. Alright. Feel a little bit better having had one of the two of those snacks. Driving, listening's really okay. Sorry you can't watch the fire. That's the main purpose of this. And if you have something to bring up, then that of course too. But yeah. Opening the second snack pack as I don't see a lot of chat going on. I am watching the fire closely. So this weekend I might take you all for a little hike in the wilderness, if time and weather permits. It's a very easy, leisurely stroll that I used to take when visiting friends, and I will be around that area, so if I can, I will do a live there. If not, so be it. But yeah, that would be around this weekend. It's about time for me to turn this wood. Alright, turning the wood. One's getting very loud with the water. Not sure which one that is. Two of them in there now. Or is it just the one? I think it's two. Yeah, two. Hiking, all yes. Sweet. There we go. Alright. Got a little cheese left. Dogs got too cold to stay. Sorry, guys, I'm not that vocal when I'm eating a snack. There we go. All right, snack time's done. Heating up by the fire. Feeling good. All right, got caught up on some things. Still watching. Been a little quiet since I went through my snack time. Whew, getting all close. Oh, timer for nighttime meds, which can wait a little bit, I guess. Or maybe I should run and get them. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Um, reset the clock to make sure that I take what I need to later. Hey, Saul. Hey, Spockate Sciento is back. No problem, Spock. I get it. Whew. How's the boob crew? Um, doing okay. Nice little fire. Uh, are you used to big bonfires, Saul? Um, yeah, this is a chimenea. Can't see the whole picture. It goes up into, it curves in, and then you see flames shooting out of the top. Right now, I have it so close to me because the chair was wet that I sat in. I've changed twice, put a tarp down, put new towels down. I am still chilled to the bone because of my first sitting onto the water. um, and yeah, so anyways, it's closer to me, trying to stay warm, and I think folks are good. So you had your first one this season the other night. Good. Oh, I've been trying to do this ever since the weather changed here in Chicago, which changes earlier for me than you. You being in Sacramento, right? So, or close to it, anyways. Yeah, you do bonfires. Yeah, where I used to live, we did bonfires all the time. Very large bonfires. Even in my family's backyard, friends' backyards, we would do them very large with hay bales sitting around like a farmyard area and such. And it would be quite the event, uh, for high schoolers and college students and such. Um, but yeah, I really enjoy fall weather, spring weather, and even if I get a little damp like I did before, doesn't matter. I will persevere, get a little closer to the fire, and just deal. That's what you do around here too. Okay, cool. We should do story time with Nance. What stories should we tell, Saul? I guess we could tell some stories. You and I know some. But we gotta keep it a little tame. This feels like a story fair. You wanna tell a ghost story? Or what kind of story you wanna tell? Well, there's this evil Scientologist. Yeah, I think we know of a few of those, allegedly. A spooky fire. I would love that. Yes, we did miss. I didn't really do a Halloween. I really wanted to, but the weather was not cooperative. It was very, very cold, and instead I went to um, a candlelit orchestral deal where they played music from some of our favorite supernatural, psychological thriller type movies, like The Shining, for instance. Um, yeah, let's make up a funny story about little red Scientologist and little Davy Miscavige, who woke up one day and realized they were in a cult. You know? Yeah, I'm open to some spooky stories. You just get off work, so? Wait, Nance, if you wanted to, you could generate a spooky story on ChatGPT and then just read it out loud. Oh, I don't have that kind of thing downloaded on my phone. I'm kind of weird about that with AI. With certain things I will, but not with certain devices. So if it has any of my info on it, any, then I won't use ChatGPT. I do have devices that are very sparse that I use around the orgs, and that I will use ChatGPT on, but I don't have that device on me right now because I'm at my home, and I think the worst that could be done is if, you know, there was maybe a Scientology PI around currently that could breach in, but even though I've seen some weird stuff around my house, even recently, I don't think they're doing that. Honestly, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Could tell it to inject humor in it. It would be a website. I feel you. Well, why don't one of you guys do it? Can one of you guys do a ChatGPT spooky story injecting humor and see what it comes up with? And then maybe a real one, and then we can decide which one's real and which one's an AI one. We play that game. Oh yeah, that's the movie themed candlelight live that I did. Um, I went with Ange. We had a great time. And she was super tired. She had the flu though, and she ended up sleeping through part of it. But we still had a good time when she was awake. Do you think they're allegedly fair gaming you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're fair gaming me through court and dragging this out. Definitely through the type of plea bargains they tried to give me, and trying to spook me with popping around and being around here. Like, you know, I approach these vehicles that are on my cameras, and I have really good footage of them, and then I have good footage of them speeding away after I ask them questions. So those are things I can get into more so when the court case is over, but I really don't want to deal with it now. I only deal with it with my lawyer. I should say lawyers at this point, honestly. Yep. Yep. So yeah, if anyone wants to throw this in a chat GPT or whatever AI system, there are many. Chat GPT is one of hundreds, if not thousands, that are out there at this point. You don't even have to use an app. There's certain websites that do it for you. Um, and yeah, let's see what we can come up with. You can email it, Spock, or you can just say it out right here in chunks if it's too long. I know there's a character limit per chat, but if you think it'd be creepier if I said it and put on my red light on my headlamp, then I could do it that way too. Anyways, they're still going down fast. Nance, much love. You're on. When I get off work, I'll join back. Okay. Yeah, I know you can only take short breaks and stuff, Saul. So, yeah, take it easy. Love you. And, yeah, join when you can. Okay. I miss the crew. Take it easy. So yeah, Spock, like I was saying, you can email it to me or you can type it out, whichever one you think would be more effective. But yeah, I should see it. Let me double check and make sure my notifications are on. Okay. Um, do, do, do. I don't have anything yet. I will keep it on the mail app and make sure I see it right away. Hold on, still sending. Okay, makes sense. Looking at the email, it shows me, yeah, the last donation I got sent was yesterday, the latest. So I'm around the $450 mark, which is needed for the 2 extra witnesses that are coming in to testify. So I'm going to have to do a live about that and hopefully can get the rest of those fees. The majority are already in, so very happy about that. Maybe Janelle, you can throw in the link occasionally, like maybe now, and then if I'm still live a half hour from now, like every half hour or something. I don't want to douse the and drown out the chat with that, but yeah. You haven't looked at it, so it could be bad. Okay, I just got it. Well, we can read it. It doesn't have to be the best work of art, right? Alright, whole ginger ale, and then The Misguided Ghost of Maple Street is what it's called. And Spock got this out of an AI system. So, okay. Ready, folks? Spock. No. In the small town of Ridgely, folks knew better than to walk down old Miss Pendergrass's house on Maple Street after dark. Rumor had it the place was haunted, though it was hard to say by who exactly. Mrs. Pendergrass only recently passed away, and she lived alone with her cats for the last 50 years. After her funeral, strange things began happening around her house. Strange and honestly kind of annoying. The first incident occurred when a young couple, Sam and Grace, were walking past the house one evening, and Grace had said, "I wonder if Mrs. Pendergrass left her cats to anyone." And Sam heard a voice mumble, "Mind your own business." "Did you say something?" Sam asked, giving her a strange look. "Yeah," she replied. "I said I wonder if she left her cats to anyone." "No, I mean after that, something about minding your business." They paused looked up at the creaky old house just in time to see a ghostly face peering out the second floor window. It was translucent, stern, and unmistakably Miss Pendergrass. Mrs. Pendergrass. Noisy Parkers, the ghostly face muttered before fading away. The townfolk tried to brush it off, but the occurrences only increased. Every night, Mrs. Pendergrass would appear in the window, glaring at anyone who dared pass by. If anyone even so much as glanced at the house, she'd shout a variety of old-fashioned scoldings. Keep walking, slowpokes, or stop gawking. And once she shouted at a delivery driver, get off my lawn, though the man was only standing on the sidewalk. Finally, Ridgely's town council decided something had to be done. They called in a medium, Miss Betty Lou, a cheerful, silver-haired woman with a knack for dealing with stubborn spirits. Miss Betty Lou spent most of the time in her senior center playing bingo, and she had a reputation for snorting, for sorting out ghostly problems. One chilly evening, she took her broomstick, more for flair than function, marched up to Mrs. Pendergrass's porch and knocked 3 times on the door. Almost immediately, Miss Pendergrass's ghost appeared in the window, frowning down at her. What do you want? The ghost grumbled. Miss Pendergrass. My Betty Lou called out cheerfully. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? The ghost huffed. They're noisy, rude, and always ask questions about my business. Miss Betty Lou sighed. Miss Pendergrass, dear people aren't snooping. They're passing by on their way to dinner or on a nice evening stroll. This is Maple Street, after all. It's not exactly a deserted road. The ghost harumphed. I work hard to keep this street respectable, you know. No loitering, no shenanigans, and I don't want folks peeking at my house. Miss Betty Lou thought for a moment. Miss Pendergrass, I've got a suggestion. How about I place a little no trespassing sign in your yard? That way folks will not linger too long. The ghost's eyes narrowed suspiciously. Do you think that will work? Oh, absolutely, Miss Lou assured her. People take signs very seriously nowadays. The ghost considered this, then nodded. Fine, but make it one of those big red signs, bold kind. Uh-oh. I'm afraid of where this is leading. The next morning, Miss Betty Lou placed a very official-looking no trespassing sign in front of the house, and in the off chance that it didn't work, added a small beware of dog sign for extra effect. Even though Miss Pendergrass never had a dog, Betty Lou thought it couldn't hurt for the intimidation factor. The plan worked better than ever. The townsfolk were so delighted that the quirky ghost demanded that they stop loitering around the house, but shared stories about Miss Pendergrass's ghost at dinner and coffee shops. Every once in a while, someone would spot her still peering out the window, satisfied that her rules were still being followed. And so, Ridley residents grew fond of the ghost of Miss Pendergrass, who continued to keep a watchful eye over Maple Street, enforcing her rules from the beyond. And if anyone ever dared stand still in front of her house, she gave them a good ghostly scolding, just as she would in life. After all, old habits, especially the grumpy ones, die hard. The end. Nice. Thank you, Spock. Evil Spock. Just checking some things. Maybe the story got a little too spooky for some. I'm not sure. It wasn't completely great in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on what you put in it, and I'm not sure how PG-13 R-rated NC-17 how that works with ChatGPT. Um, it did sound like a kid's ghost story to me. I'm not knocking it, but it did. That's just my impression. I just wonder if we bumped it up a notch in ChatGPT, would it get a little scarier and gruesier, if I'm saying that correctly. Not that I want to get in bloody, gory details because I don't like body horror or anything like that, but yeah, something like a true crime type, psychological thriller type thing that maybe had someone that would poke his or her head out of someone who's having a campfire or staying at a cabin alone or, something like that. Anyhow. Cool beans. Okay. Derivative but coherent. Pretty good for a computer though. Yeah, right. Emerges from the cellar is scarier than peers from upper window. Emerges from the cellar. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. Someone that's already in your house and how freaky that can be. One of my favorite movies, and I can go on and on about movies, as many here know, is When a Stranger Calls, the original movie, back in, I think it was released in the late 70s, early 80s, I think late 70s. And then there have been remakes, but the main remake that I recall was done in like 2009 or 2010. And I actually own that movie on Amazon Prime. It is of the same name, When a Stranger Calls. And it is quite, jump scary, although I'm not very fond of jump scares. It's more than jump scares. It's about someone invading your privacy in your home, in different places within the home. I don't want to say too much if you haven't seen it. But yeah, definitely fun to watch. All right. So I am awaiting a response on someone, and that will tell me at what time. How long have we been going now? Tell me what time I will be having dinner. Yeah, I don't want to go over the 4-hour mark, so at max 50 more minutes, but most likely less than that, unless something abruptly changes. Yeah, it was made more into a kid's ghost thing than a real ghost story. That, yeah, and that's cool. Especially you have kids, Spock, evil Spock, and so that suited the situation well. I thought, if your kids weren't listening and others, then yeah, I think it would be cool to do something a little bit more edgier. And yeah, maybe I'll try that separately to see what I can come up with aside from my own imagination, because I have written down some things. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But there's not going to be too, like I said, too many more of these outside, anyways, with real wood. I do have a gas propane area with much more comfortable furniture that I'm sitting in. It just doesn't get as hot as it does over here when it's this cold. And then I do have my basement, which is very warm. It gets very hot, especially when I turn on the fireplace down there. And I have yet to do that with you all. I've done it with friends and my spouse when they're away and others. But yeah, I have yet to do that on a live, except for that one karaoke night that we had down in my basement, which barely showed the fireplace at all. And you guys would be focused in on the fireplace at that point for a live like that going through winter. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if we get more people participating, more views. If not, and I don't mind a small viewership, especially for the fireside chats. I get a lot of replay crew, honestly, for that. I think people take naps and then turn it on. That's my guess. I'm not sure. But yeah, yeah, we can see how it goes. Hey, Miss Sunrise Dawn. It's been a while since I've seen you. Through the log into the TV. No, I knew who you meant, Chevy Chase. Many people have told me that, Miss Sunrise Dawn, Natalie, and quite a few people. This is a chimenea type of fire pit. I love it. A lot of the smoke goes up the top and not to the sides, yet I do still get quite smoky and have to take a shower right after, or at least a sponge bath, and have my hair covered and then change my clothing. So yeah, it is a chore when I do the real wood, but I also have a propane type of situation in the back, and then the gas fireplace downstairs we were just talking about. That's what's probably going to be used more so if we continue these fireside chats and people enjoy them through the winter. So there's a place where we can gather and talk about things. Whether mostly these are very chill and just we're talking about things that come up in our lives, and I just give my humble opinion, not anything legally or binding, because I am a therapist. I have to keep giving out those warnings because people that come in are living all across the country and the world, and so yeah. there's that, and I just really enjoy staring into a fire. It really helps me, and I went through the reasons why. It can be very well for mindfulness and meditation and using a fire. You're not concentrating on a point or something in your mind or a thought process, what have you. It helps with stress reduction, helps with improved focus and concentration, emotional well being, anxiety and depression management, self awareness, better sleep, pain management, even increased resilience, improved relationships. There are physical health benefits that I can get into. Um, so much, so much, so much. I do get into the nitty gritty occasionally on these, but when I'm only really asked to, and I did already earlier on. So, but yeah, that's why we would continue doing these. And I did put the title Spicier Chill tonight only because it was the day after the elections, and some people may have things to get off their chest. And, normally I don't talk about politics, but I gave this night one free reign to be able to get things off their chest, whether they want to be very frank about things or vague about things, which is fine. Either way. Um, so, yeah, so far it's been very chill. Um, and it's all good. I haven't seen any trolls. Janelle's been taking care of that mainly so far. Mama Opal was in here earlier helping out. Now we have Miss Sunrise Dawn in here helping. So that's cool. Spock is saying hi to Miss Sunrise Dawn. If y'all don't know, Miss Sunrise Dawn has been one of my mods since the very close to the beginning. I think just when I went to the first org before the Ideal org opened in March, I don't believe I had mods because I was uploading videos. I didn't have 50 subs yet. And then later, I did have the subs and what have you. I did go through and try different streaming apps though. But yeah, Miss Sunrise Dawn was there for the opening of the org. She was already a mod at that point, so was Carrie FYI. And yes, Danny was as well. I'm surprised he hasn't hopped in here. He normally does in one of my chats. I say that because I see the word pickles from Janelle. But yeah, Danny was a part of the opening here in Chicago. He traveled from LA to Austin opening and then to the Chicago opening. Unfortunately, I missed the Mexico City opening, which was the day after the Chicago opening, and that is like my second home. I love Mexico City. I have many family members there, and I've gone to Mexico City every year of my life up to a certain point for a month at a time while, school is out and such, especially being when I was in the academic community too. So, anyways, is Danny here and I can't see him? Like, what's going on? Why are we talking about Danny? Because of the pickles? Oh, you're trying to summon him. Let me see if I can summon him. See if he's awake. Alright. Well, I messaged him. We'll see if he is awake or is available. I'm not sure if he's in another chat or whatever. But, yeah. We will see. Yes, and Leah. Hey, Kelly YouTube fan. Nice to see you. It's been a while. Nice to see you popping in. We were telling ghost stories. Some mods have been coming in and then coming out. You missed Mama Opal earlier. You missed actually a whole handful of people. 2 handfuls, I would say. But yeah, people have been coming in and out and enjoying. We did a ghost story. We've talked about mental health, the benefits of fire and meditation and mindfulness. I had a snack, but I haven't had dinner yet, so it is getting late. I did say that I wouldn't go longer than about 4 hours unless more people pop in or I had more questions about certain things, so we'll see how that goes. But that's kind of like a limit for myself I have, so that I have a decent dinner, not too late. And yeah, the dogs are already taken care of, so there's that. Did a live just end? Kelly YouTube fan, I'm just wondering if you're coming from somewhere. Looks like a couple ended that were live earlier, so that's my guess. Absolutely next to a Civil War battlefield. Ghost stories galore over there. I followed. Really? Where, Miss Sunrise On? Who was doing ghost stories even after Halloween? Okay, definitely time for more wood. Look at those red coals. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so where were we? I'm trying to wind down. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Yeah, I have an appointment in the morning too. What about doxing my location? My location? Yeah, even though certain people in Scientology know it, not everyone does, because you know how they are, very compartmentalized. So I don't want all of Scientology knowing. That would be bad. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure, Spock. I'm just catching up with the chat here. I think you might be talking to Miss Sunrise Dawn. Uh, Although I don't want to dox your location. Ways to help Nance for legal defense. And there's my link tree. Yes, I'm about $500 away. There's not many people in here, but I am going to do a live to update people that I'm about $500 away from my goal. The original goal was 1K, but because I have 2 new star witnesses, one which I've announced already, which is I know this person can be divisive, but she is a second gem. Nora is going to be, if needed, one of my star witnesses to, because she was trained highly in what, in a similar situation as what Chadwick did. And then I have a second star witness that I will not reveal any information about. Until I have to, until my lawyer has to, because yeah, it's not 100% yet it's close to that, and we don't want to lay all of our cards on the table yet, do we? Especially if we're not sure we have them all, but yeah, we are preparing for that. So hence the link tree. I live next to Chimenea Battlefield. Okay, Spock A. It's been doxed plenty of times already, mostly by me. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I've kind of. Well, I won't say what I've done. If you know, you know. I just got done watching our Chicago Blackhawks lose to. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to watch that game now. Which is fine. Oh, so the Red Wings win it. I had a boss here in Chicago that loved the Red Wings. He rode his bike everywhere. So when I think of the Red Wings, I think of him. You visited Shiloh Spot. I've been to that one. I've been afraid of asking about Battlefield. For some reason, it was the next one to revert our location too much. I even did a stream from the battlefield a few weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I've watched a couple of your streams. I need to watch more. But yeah, I've watched the not the panel ones. I don't get into the panels so much. But yeah, when you're talking yourself, you're out and about, then those are the ones I like a little more. That's just me. It's just my humble opinion. Just like I don't think as many people like these fireside chats as they do when I go out and protest in different locations, or even riding in a car. I tend to get more viewership than I do when I build a fire, which it's not going to stop me though, because I think there's great benefits, especially in this when the weather holds, to building a fire. For me, even building the fire itself, and then for you all, even just staring into a fire, like downstairs in my basement, when we get to that in the winter, I'll continue doing it. And I'm thinking about even doing. I'll have to get additional. I'll get additional guidance on what kind of insurance I would need. um, to add upon my malpractice insurance I already have. Yeah, I might even do more of the mental health streams that don't involve a fire, that people can just ask me direct questions and such, and we can talk about certain issues in mental health and certain disorders and such. So that might be a pivot point that I take after court is over, because I'm not going to have as much time to go out into the field and do, 6 to 8 hour streams in front of a building. Yet I still won't, I won't deny that I won't go out there and do what I've done. I definitely will. Uh, it just might, it won't be as long, which a lot of people don't stay out there as long as I have. Um, and I did that because I had the time. I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus because they spent less time in front of an org. But yeah, you see less videos posted as well, and some did get privated. But yeah, I had around 100 videos, and if you add those up at 6 to 8 hours a time, that's hundreds and hundreds of videos that put me in front of an org protesting. And so I do miss it. It's not going to stay out of my life, for sure. So it's just going to be in addition to a pivot I might take, and to use what I know about mental health, and not only that generality, but more so the what can, not just cults, but like closed in relationships, domestic violence, things where you don't feel like you have a choice in. It can be between two people or more, which are very similar to cult like behaviors and such. So, high control systems, which can involve two people or more. So, that's what I do have certificates in as well, and can talk about more so, but I can't until I consult with a lawyer and make sure I'm covered with more malpractice insurance that I already have. So yeah, coercive control relationships. Yes, there we go. Or high control relationships. That's what I meant to say. So yeah, I do know a lot about them, not only through certificates and learning about them in a lecture hall and what have you, and experiencing that with my clientele, but I've also experienced it within my own life, and I am willing and open to share those experiences too. I just have not, because I just wanted to keep the things separate, especially due to things that lawyers have said, should stay separate until some things are over. So, yeah. Misunderstanding. You were moderating for Chad before you came in. Okay. Yeah, she said she was gonna wind down. Okay. Vicksburg, Mississippi. Very unsettling. Yeah, I wish I could go down to that one. Some have said that was the most important battle of the Civil War and not Gettysburg. Yeah, I did not know about that. I have been to Gettysburg. I have not been to Vicksburg, Missouri. And Missouri, well, depending upon where in Vicksburg, there is a place in Missouri that I like to go to for being around therapy dogs and just chilling out. There's teepees there. There's all different types of events and things that you can do. So That's a place that I visited before and plan on visiting again. So I wonder if it's around Vicksburg, because I would definitely stop into Vicksburg, and check it out. Some streams like this one are better to watch live because of the interaction. Others are better to watch on replay when you're just wanting to listen. Just my opinion. Yeah, I really like to engage with the audience, honestly, even when I'm protesting. But then sometimes if something gets a little rowdy during a protest, I apologize to the audience and say, hey, and I think they're very understanding, like, hey, I have to pay attention to this X, Y, and Z. If I can come back to the chat, I will. If not, I will watch it on replay. But yeah, the cops are here and I need to deal with this. So that's happened many times here in Chicago and in other places, including LA, Pasadena. Did the cops come out in Minnesota? I don't think the cops came out in Minnesota. What other places? Battle Creek, they came out once, but they were just checking an address and they went to a different place. And trying to think of other places. Oh, Austin. Yes, they came out in Austin. Nothing has been changed, only the added is the monuments of the states of the soldiers that fought there. Okay. Michelle's back. Definitely stirred my soul. I was born in Missouri. Austin. St. Louis, that was one that was planned upon, and the timing was kind of crazy. I backed out after I found out about the whole LR situation. I don't really want to get into that right now, but yeah, I can't get into it, honestly. But yeah, after I heard about the LR situation, many of us backed out. So have not been to St. Louis for protesting anyways. I've been to St. Louis. I've actually been to the org, but just have not done a live there. I did static video recording, and that was it. Yeah, that guy. Janelle, you know. Cinderella Chickamauga is the same. There's still trees there from the marks of the cannon fire. One or two even still have a cannonball in them. Wow, that'd be so cool to see. I mean, in Gettysburg, I saw a lot of cool stuff like that. But yeah, crazy. Yeah, I know what you mean. Spock hates science, so they never were, or shouldn't say never, but they were not friends just before and especially thereafter the crap hit the fan. I'm not sure if he'll be going out again or not. The latest info I do not have as to whether or not he has a TRO. I think the last I heard, LR was the one that got arrested and or a TRO, and they thought it was the other protester. But yeah, I could be wrong. I didn't pay attention to that stuff very closely, I will admit, after a lot of things hit the fan. Allie goes to Kansas City, not to St. Louis, if that's the Allie that you're talking about. Z News, Kansas City. 9 months left? Oh my god, jeez. That's crazy. Yep, L. Ron Lyer was saying he would take the RO. He didn't want to be a co-defendant alongside LR. Probably a good idea, right? Isn't L. Ron Lyer and Xeno Free in St. Louis? No, no. Xeno Free is in Kansas City. I've talked to her many times before. I met her in Minnesota, and yeah, I've seen her in Kansas City protesting, and I've been in her chat. I did get them mixed up. My bad. No, yeah, no problem. There's so many protesters to get mixed around, so not a big deal at all. Well, thanks a lot, Spock. I see how it is. But you say that to all the streamers. Didn't you say that to Wendy before? Sorry. No, I'm pretty sure you said that to Wendy before. I don't know. Oh, okay. So what is it about L. Ron Lyer that you like so much? What could other streamers be doing that yeah, what could other streamers be doing that could be helpful to this cause to engage an audience more so? He is hilarious. I have seen some of his stuff. He is funny. I couldn't even go there with. No one is curious. Yeah, I couldn't even go there. I'm not a funny person, really. I am more about just laying down the facts. And I do use certain things in my arsenal with knowing a lot about Sciento and knowing a lot about mental health. So, yeah, with comedic stuff, he wins over me for sure. As do some others that are very comedic, like Pro Snappy, for instance. Definitely different styles. Her comedic style is very different, though, than L. Ron Lyers. But yeah. Yeah, hear that? It's crazy. Yeah, Dan Walks LA is hilarious. So is TV. I thought it was ingenious. Um, yeah, I love Dan. We've protested together in Austin and in LA. We communicate still to this day just to check in with world events, with Sciento events, with, what have you. And so it's very nice to have such a nice, sweet, caring guy in your corner. So I really love Dan Wax LA. He's honestly probably my favorite. And that's before he did the TV thing and the whole music stuff, honestly. which I already downloaded to my secondary device, and I'll be using that when I go on car trips, when I go to different orgs and stuff. Yeah, I have his consent and all that, so we're all good. I could still play some Laura. Definitely, I've done that a lot in the past, but I'm definitely going to be playing some dance stuff more so in the future. Very close future. Hint, hint. Star One has a funny approach to doodle time. Yeah, and she's made some good videos. So I'm gonna post a bunch of videos like on my community page that people have made for me. I've been meaning to do that, so I'm gonna do that. I already posted artwork that people have done for me, so I'm gonna do the videos, and then after that, I'll do a live, just trying to get that last bit of funds for my lawyer. My opinion, if not all of the streamers have their strengths, and all of those strengths are needed. I agree. Yeah, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Um, it's not everyone who does what I do and parks right in front of the door of the org and has signs all over their vehicle and will sit there for 8 hours straight to make sure that at the opening, at the end, we are capturing faces coming in and out of that place. And a lot of times they're embarrassed coming in and out of the front doors and back doors of Sciento. So I think I do a good job with covering that, with keeping a camera steady and still and not causing motion sickness, and also providing some entertainment with engaging with chat and also playing music that's non-copyrighted music after I was monetized. Before I was monetized, I was playing all different kind of music, but things get expensive, and then you do click on the monetize button sometimes, and sometimes you leave it off, is what I would do. Up until recently with the legal stuff, I would leave it off and then only turn it on for the replay crew. So when I protest, that's what I like to do too, because I don't want them to be in a commercial when I'm in a crisis. That's ridiculous to me, and it's not worth. I mean, the pennies each month add up, yet they don't add up enough when I'm in protest mode and I need all eyes on deck. If that makes sense. So yeah, trying to defend others and my protest style as well, I guess. You are like sparkling gems set into gold. Everyone has a different color cut, but all are beautiful. Thanks, Janelle. That's beautifully said. I appreciate that. Exactly, Janelle. Janelle has a wonderful way of, doesn't she? Janelle is amazing. I was expecting to see more protesters start coming out with TVs. Yeah, the thing is with that, Spock, you have to have a laptop that's old enough where you're ready to just really take off all of your information, because any information that you have on a device that you're streaming from, or you're using any type of Bluetooth or whatever, or they can hack into while you're in front, that information could be crucial to you and really damning to you if they get a hold of it. So if I can get my hands off on a cheap laptop, or even a tablet, honestly, I think if it'll work, I'm pretty sure it'll work on a tablet. But I want it to be big enough so people can see. So the thing is, I have an extra 24-inch monitor that would cover one side, but I'd love to do two sides. And I have a wagon because someone bought it on my Amazon wish list for me. So I have a big red wagon that I haven't put together because of my shoulder issues. And I have a tablet that could run off of one monitor, but yeah, if I could get another like 24, 27-inch monitor, for the other side, that would be great. Honestly, I could just start off with the one monitor. That's all we need, especially in Chicago. In the other areas that I've gone to, two would be best. But yeah, we'll see. But I'm definitely going to be using his videos and music for sure. Hey Jurgen, nice to see you. Welcome in. Just catching up with the chat as I was going on and on about what I might be doing next. Some are smoothly polished, some have rough edges, some are soft and subdued, others shine like diamonds in the sun. Janelle, beautiful, beautiful. Nance, I've been meaning to tell you, my granddaughter, first grandbaby, will be born next week. My daughter is being induced on Tuesday the 12th. Well, congratulations. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a huge deal. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Let me know more. You know how to reach me. Janelle, can you disable midstream ads? Also, YouTube Premium viewers don't have to watch ads. The stream stays flowing. Yeah, true. The Premium, you don't have ads at all. Do I have midstream going on? I didn't know that I did. If that's the case, it'd be good to know if it's disruptive. Because, yeah, if they're just at the front and the end for... Well, if it's just replay crew, it really doesn't matter. But if it's live, then it definitely matters, and I don't want to monetize during that. I need a roadie, Nance. Thank you, Nance. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Jurgen. People still saying hi to Jurgen. Yeah, we can talk about that, Janelle, about the midstream and what have you. But yeah, if I keep to what I've been doing when I protest, never do I monetize. Only during replay. If it's something like this, I do monetize and I do have midstream, I think, because it's a fire and, you know, people can wade through that. Oh, Danny, you got my message maybe? Nice to see you. People were asking about you earlier. I sent you a message. But yeah, just wanted to check in and make sure you're alive and doing well. You'll see it. You'll see the message. Just check your messages. But that was like a half hour ago or something, right? Geez. Yeah, I sent you a message, said I was live. People were asking about you. I sent it around 10:22, close to a half hour ago. Did you see it? Funny guy. Yeah, you're laughing. You know, because you saw it. I said Danny's name 3 times, and here he is. Yeah, just like Beetlejuice. I watched Beetlejuice the night before last, part 2 or whatever. Beetlejuice instead of Beetlejuice. Yeah, it was decent. Not as good as the first, but it was decent. But yeah, anyways, very nice to see you in here, Danny. I hope Leah's okay. No, I did. I couldn't find a charger for the past hour, so okay. Gotcha. All right, Spock. I said unless something happens, though, so we'll see. What's new with you, Danny? What do you have for dinner tonight? Chicken tenders, okay. That ratatouille, the picture that you sent, looked really nice. That was, what, a night or two ago? Tons of veggies. It's a vegetarian dish, right? I think. Or can be. Vegetarian, okay. It was so good, I'm actually doing it again. Nice. Tonight? Or just a different day? Yeah, next time we'll try that. We'll just say Danny, Danny, Danny and see if he appears. Not tonight, I'm doing chicken feet tonight. Oh my goodness. Again. It's been a while since you've done them? Okay. How long has it been since you've done them live? Or at least when certain people had to watch you make them and then eat them. I use the Pickle Pepsi Walmart incarnation. Incantation. He likes Pepsi though. It should be the Coke. Pickle Coke. I think since then you're thinking, Yeah, I'm trying to think too. I'm not sure. I'm thinking it was within like the last month, maybe, or was it 2 months at most? And again, I don't think it was alive. I think it was just like a handful of people watching. I can't recall. My memory is horrible. Pickle cocoa run them off. Yes. Possibly 2.5 months ago. Okay. When everything was kind of normal. Yeah. I don't. For me, I don't even think things were normal then. But I hear you. Certain things. So tonight's chicken feet. So we interrupted you making the chicken feet then, or is Leah helping you out with that? Damn it, Sassy. If Sassy's still in here, I see what you're doing to Monopoly 1. Hmm. That's cool. If you don't want to say about the Leah thing, that's all good. Just checking in with you. My Sunday's on. You have to head out, y'all. Sending love. All right. Well, you take care. Miss you. Nice to see you in here this evening. I know it's a little late, but I think a lot of our sleeping schedule's off for at least two reasons. One being the fallback with daylight savings time, and then secondly, a lot of us stayed up for the election results last night too, right? So that could have done it. Oh, Michelle leaving too? I didn't see Michelle's goodbye. You finally finished the wall. Hey, Antics of a Mama Squirrel. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Nice to see you. You took all the Reddit and made it look nicer. Mama. I watched the pickle video. I thought it was cute. I like all of your videos. I watch all of them. And the last two with the I'm frame sign with Xenu and me, and me doing the Dan Walks LA dance and stuff, with the hair getting thrown back was amazing. So love those, and love Danny's as well. Did a great job. No, I haven't seen the MD Media one yet. I'll have to check it and check your channel out. Yeah, you like the MD Media one the best. I'll have to check. I'll check it out. Antics with the pickles. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, see what I can get into here. Is Danny even here anymore? Danny is very sweet. He is. But I have a feeling he's not here anymore. Antics. Starting to wrap up. I may do this again tomorrow depending upon the weather. I'm gonna finish burning this wood here and then may wrap up after that. Right now I'm looking into, oh crap, what I can do before then, because yeah, I can't leave this piece of wood especially hanging off the side. We do have a plastic dolly underneath us. Yep, Janelle's doing the work. It does look like Danny's left. We have folks leaving, which is totally fine because as they get tired, they should be falling asleep. That's the whole goal of this. I do need to make sure that this one log that's sitting outside of the chimenea is covered before I can wrap up. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. So yeah, that's a better situation, although I do have pieces on the outside now that I have to be careful about. This whole thing is on a plastic dolly, and I found out that I wasn't paying super close attention, and guess what happened? And just happened again. When these little red coals come flying out, and even when I have the gate closed, they'll still fly out. But with the larger chunks, I keep it open so I can keep supplying the wood. So anyways, I have it open. These larger chunks come flying out. They land on the plastic dolly, and there's a huge hole in the front of the plastic dolly now, and then a small one on the side that I've just noticed because I smell the burning plastic and didn't get to that part of it in time when that big log came out. So anyways, that's very important for me to make sure that it's all set and still before I go in, and that's when I'll end the live. If you guys need to leave or whatever, I totally understand that, but that's just my responsibility as, you know, a landowner and such, to make sure that other things don't catch on fire. So oh, and Danny is back. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I received love. Thank you. I'll probably pick it up on Friday, and I'll post a picture of them. Did like the pickle video. Awesome. Okay. I'm not sure I know about the picking up, but the rest of it, I understand. All right. Okay, a lot of it's back in. I'll finish this off. Let's see our dues. As do some of the rest of us, Danny. But I won't say anything. Not on here, anyways. You need the link for joining a membership. I think I have it here somewhere. Let me find it for you. If you want to join. There you go, Janelle. So in the future, yeah, it is in the description that I have a little further down of each video. I thought that's where I had my email too, so I'll have to check that out. The about section is where, oh crap. Yeah, if you don't have the join button, which many iPhones don't have that, sometimes iPads or what have you, then you can just click directly on that. You can join memberships, gift memberships, that kind of thing. Um, Super chats, all that jazz is available as well. And then, of course, I'm still raising funds for the legal fund. I have about 1K stashed away now, and 500 left to go because of the 2 new witnesses that I have, one that's been announced and one that will be announced later after some things have gotten tied down, but I will do a live about that specifically later, because a lot of people won't find this in a fireside chat towards the end, or a lot of times not even in a community post, which has been posted. But yeah, people still ask me, hey, are you still needing funds or what have you? But yeah, it's still going on, and I wouldn't even need this last bit had it not been for someone volunteering to be a witness, and then another person I reached out to who said, yes, I will be a witness. So I will not be taking a plea. I am going to trial. And not only that, but I have 2 star witnesses that will be in my trial. So yeah, I can't wait to see the end of all of this. And yeah, it's great news, and more to come on that when I do a live, especially just on that. All right, so I'm waiting for this to die down a little bit more. The flames are a little too high for me to be comfortable to let go, but they are pretty for you to see. So what I'll do is I'll take in a few things to start to gather my wits about me, and make sure that things are ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I was supposed to only go 4 hours, Danny, and I've gone almost, 4 hours and 15 minutes? So, Spock, is that right? Selfless's case got dropped? What? So why was he still raising legal funds this evening during his drum session? Links were being dropped during that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just asking. I was in the chat when he was doing his drumming, only partially, but I did see links being dropped for his legal fund. So I don't know that that's the case if things were dropped. Okay. Cut a small part, so yeah, okay. We'll find out tomorrow. We always find out these things through our friends that we talk to on the side and kind of protested with. He seemed happy about something. Okay. Maybe it was pearls? I don't know. I don't know. I will be right back. Okay. Most everything is put up. Whew. And the fire is starting to die down. Uh-oh. My phone just said, uh-oh, what? It was just a blur. I went 4 hours. Now I recall you were there. My random beer questions. Thank you. I appreciate you. Random beer questions. I know a lot about microbrews, so down the road I can talk about that. Um, did anyone hear uh-oh earlier? How long ago was that? Checking the phone where the live is going. Oh, wait. Did the chat stop? I'm gonna take it out of here because I need to know what's going on. That was way back at 8 p.m. Oh, so I clicked live chat, I clicked it again, and then it showed the most recent things. Because it was stuck at where Wendy was still in here back at 8 p.m. I only see 31 likes, so if you haven't hit the like button, please do so before you leave. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I am very curious about the uh-oh that someone might have heard, or more people heard. We're talking amongst ourselves. Oh, okay. So I'm catching up on chat and did hear about that. You thought it was, oh, I think that's my ICQ sound. It's ICQ was before AOL, and it doesn't uh-oh when it's a text message. And so that sound I have reserved for my spouse. And yes, my spouse did text me. Yep. So yeah, spouse just said what they're doing at work because she is on a crazy shift right now. So that's what the uh-oh was. That's the ICQ sound. That was before AOL even, which brings me back a lot of memories and nostalgia. So anyways, mystery solved about the uh-oh. I have various sounds for different people. So anyways, that's that. The other stuff I'll have to catch up with in chat. Probably want to maybe put this back on here if I can, because it's going to take a while for this to die down, and I really don't want more sparks to hit the area. Sorry, folks. Oh no. Please tell me it's not buffering. Damn it. Hold. Let me make sure this is zoomed out. It looks like it's zoomed way in. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. No, doesn't Bond drink martinis? He's no lady, though. Wait, let me go back and catch up. I'm not sure if ICQ still exists. I just know it was a thing in my past, and that's how I started chatting with people way back in the day. Then it was AIM, AIM, which was through AOL. I kind of missed that type of thing. It was kind of like texting before texting was, and you can do it through a computer or keyboard. And then there was just the regular texting, which took longer because it was a flip phone and you had to hit like 3, 4, 6 times before you could get the right letters. Going back, I had a martini like a lady, laugh out loud, to drown out the election. I hear you, antics. I've tried to have a drink, but it goes down so slowly, I don't feel it. Plus the snacks that I have, yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to drown out something, but I couldn't. But I thought the next best thing was to come on here and see if anyone wanted to talk about it. We really didn't get into things with that, but there was a space here if we wanted to. Yep, it was a phone sound. Yep, that's what it was. My sound for my wife is Darth Vader theme, laugh out loud. Yeah, I've had funny ones for my spouse, like, it's the wife, be careful, just to screw with her. I think now it's the Stranger Things theme song for her. And then I think I'm a huge horror sci-fi nut, and especially around Halloween, I up the game. So for I think everyone else, the general population, is the X-Files theme song. I love that show back in the day, and still love it. So, anyways, laugh out loud, evil Spock, spying on for me for being in chat. Oh, martini like a spy. I get it. No, it doesn't mean Bond drink martinis. He's a lady, though. Yes. He drinks vodka martinis. I had a gin martini. I like vodka or gin martinis. As long as it has a little bit of vermouth, it's dry, and has, honestly, as many olives as possible. I love a dirty martini. Shaken, not stirred. I will take stirred, but it has to have as many olives as possible. Onion or gorgonzola stuffed is the preference, but I can do the pimento, the extra large olives for sure. Do I do that at home? Very rarely, like probably once a year If I'm at home, I would say it would be only on like New Year's Eve or something like that. But even last year on New Year's Eve, I didn't even do that. I had one drink, had dinner, played charades, and an accident did occur. And yeah, I won't get into that, but the rest is history. Um, Election day broke us. Sad face. Yeah, people were talking about why they were having drinks today. The wuss vodka. What the hell? I adore gin, but it makes my tongue numb, so I sound way drunk before getting way drunk. No bueno with that. Oh, yeah, no, I can take clear liqueurs much more so. That includes, like, say, gin, vodka, tequila, probably in that order. Antics is saying now I'm out of vodka and need gin. Love that one. I like either one too. I just had gin. Love that. No. Daffy Duck got into the beef eaters. Oh, I do have beef eaters downstairs, and I have what do I call it? Ginger beer, non-alcoholic ginger beer. So I could mix the two of those if need be, if I need another drink. But I still have half a drink here that I've been nursing for like the last 2 hours. It's been ridiculous. So probably should finish that up and then have dinner, honestly, because it's getting late. I have things to do tomorrow. And yeah, um, that's what I'm thinking. So let me flip these. I want to make sure these are nice and toasty and out before I head out. Yeah, oh yeah, this one's breaking up nice and easy. This is the one that was sticking out before and made a mess down here, even within the plastic. Oh God, I hate to even look. Cool. Oh my God. Okay, so the front one is much bigger now. Yikes. As long as the middle doesn't go through, it's fine. And then the side, I just got a tiny little bit of damage. It's mainly that big piece in front that got it because that one was hanging off so much. So I have to really be careful about putting in big pieces. And I mean, that was from my neighbor who's not, it's not cut up and chopped up like the place that I normally get it at a discount. So, eh, you know, not too big a deal. I could put a piece of metal over that, staple it in, it'd be fine. Honestly, it's probably best I do it over the whole thing. So, yeah, you live and you learn, right? Whoa, you guys have been talking. Going back. Election day broke us, but or three of us, but who counted the wuss vodka? Laugh out loud. I Georgia, but it makes yeah, I read that. That's funny, Janelle. You clever monkey. Clever. Thanks, Nance. It was a lovely fire. Reginald has good wit. The next book makes great Kindle. I do not have a Dianetics book, but yeah, the fire was going just fine. We've been at this for quite some time. I'm just winding down now, saying goodbye to folks, honestly. Jurgen, mod. We're laughing at Jurgen. Jurgen, good for birdcage lining too. Antics, right? Like odd news. That's why you like me. Hi, Antics. All right, I'll give it another minute, and then I'm closing down shop. Put this in my pockets. Actually, you know what? Where's this thing? Okay, folks. There are people by me now. Two guys in black attire with black hats and ski masks on. I'm going to keep my light on, and I think I might keep you guys going until I go inside because I'm a little freaked out now. Actually, I have things to carry, so that's not going to work. I'll just make sure I text you now. They're just whispering over in the corner and trying to stay out of eyesight behind the garage over there. Neighbor's garage. Weird. Dude. And one of them is in that car right there. It's in red. The dogs are inside, so that's the taillights of the car. One of them just went into that car. They were both standing right behind this garage, which is my next door neighbor's garage. And that was when I was, okay. Now I'm hearing whispers from the front. Okay, I'm going inside. So, there's the fire, folks. Say goodnight. Yeah, it could be some teenagers. There were two male guys, Eastern European, very similar in the similar to the ones that were peeing on my tree in the front and peeing on my trash cans in the back, and ones that I've seen tailing me. So I'm not sure if they're just friendly teenagers out and about. It's not a weekend. So, anyways, I'm gonna end this. I will. Spock and Kirk are inside, so once I go inside, I'll be fine. I'm going to end this. You have a great, great night. I will most likely see you tomorrow. And take care, okay? Love you all. And good night.